everyone, welcome in. Hi. There you go, nailed it. The second time today. You definitely did not see me at the start of stream. And I'm definitely not going to have to go back to this video when I'm uploading the VOD to YouTube and cut it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We only have 365 Baldur's Gate videos that I'm gonna have to juggle uploading to YouTube. I really need to take my own advice and just start uploading the VODs. Well, not even uploading them. They're already uploaded. What's the word? Making them public. There we go. I can't wait until we get to the end of the game. I can't. It's gonna kill me. Also, hi, Green Clonk. Hello. Hi. Hey, Rashid. Hi. Hope I slept well. I slept so well. I slept so well. I was concerned, but I stayed up all of yesterday. See, it's weird because it's like I got no sleep on Thursday night. And so I forced myself to stay up all Friday. Like, it's fine. I'm so tired I'm gonna fall asleep as soon as I snuggle on into my nest. And then that didn't happen. It didn't happen? Really? Very much? Very well? Very successfully? But last night it worked. So here I am. Sane, lucid, aware, able to feel all my limbs. And feeling like a gamer. Pie where? Oh shit. Of course it doesn't work. I tested it. Hold on to your socks, I'll be right back. Technical problems, please hold. Of course, I tested it, then I couldn't get something to connect, so I restarted my computer. And I forgot to test it when my computer was restarted, so the Pi machine had accidentally been incorrectly configured the second time. Of course, it's always it. You would not believe the amount of pulleys and levers I have behind the scenes. I know, right? Here, just for you. That's a very large pie. What the fuck was that? Have I? No. It was just that one pie. The system's working fine. Everything's good. I was gonna ask if time and space had become warped in the one day that I took off from streaming. But seems fine. Seems good. I got the big pipe. Yeah, just for you. You'd really think I'd be able to dodge something that large and slow, huh? Getting game open. Game. Oh, right. Sorry, my bad, guys. Wow, it's been a while. I feel like I haven't seen you since last year. Boy, time goes by fast. There we go. Obligatory joke out of the way. I already forgot. That we, had the year flip over. It's been 5 days. It's old news. been such a long time. It's been one entire year. For me, it'll be 2024 for at least another month. Ah, milk that extra 2024 then. You've got extra time to set yourself up for, no, I shouldn't be cynical. To prepare yourself for a successful 2025, not set yourself up for scraping along the bottom of the barrel of 2025. That's me. That's just me. I shouldn't inflict my own choices on others. 2025 can be your year of W's. Big wins. Line go up. And all that. Oh, because you show you... Yeah. Whenever I write a date, I always have to check a machine around me to remember what day it is, what month it is, what year it is. So when the calendar rolls over, it's not really that big of a deal for me because on any given day, I have no idea what time or day it is anyway. I'm just hitting the numbers that it shows me on the screen. Alrighty. Game is up. Game is not up. Can I have game up, please? Game. Do. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Alrighty then. Let's resume our extended basement adventure. Hey, Mr. Frankenlarch, welcome in. Oh, that's a good bouncy Rocco. So yeah, today sure. On No Sunlight, we have a wizard's tower to break into and plunder. And the wizard himself is a lich, and we were told, like, oh, you know, maybe you don't have to fight the lich, you know. I can understand if you're like you're scared of him or whatever, you know. It's pretty intimidating facing off against a lich. I have killed at least 2 liches so far in this game. I'm not quaking in my booties in the least. Maybe I should. But that is something I should do. We are going to try and enter through not the main door. Let's see how that goes, because last time I walked in through the main door and the lich was right there. I did not have any time to get the jump on him or anything like that. So this time, let's try entering through another portal. I literally had a rope that would let me get in through the door.
Yeah, if you say so.
Remember Fallout? Remember how if you saw a door in Fallout, you could get through it without having to hit the required story flags? Where am I? My angry flailing. There we are.
No.
Okay, front door it is then. Yeah, I think maybe I have to go in through the front door. Fine. I see how it is.
Servant awaits.
What is it now?
You have to be so grumpy. If you automatically prepared your spells and cast them, I wouldn't have to be able to. I wouldn't have to be be required. I wouldn't be required to have to. I'm clicking on you because you're making me. Less. 8 times the charm, right? Oh, you got bless as well. And let's do a resist fire and cold. Why not? I wouldn't have to. Wouldn't be the wouldn't.
I could do
Hey,
that.
if all goes well this year. Oh shit! He's right here and he's mad. Yeah. See, this is what I was concerned about. The game's like, you probably don't have to fight this guy, but I think I do have to fight this guy. You never even tried the other door. It's because you'd been trained by this point. You'd been trained by the game to be a good little walk directly forwards.
How can I help?
However, I keep forgetting and thinking that this is a DM who, you know, works in a classical fashion. And by that, I mean, I keep thinking we're doing a hex crawl, not a railroad. Why would I want to go through the other door so you can sneak around behind him and dibbity dabbing him in the back? You can be a tactical genius. Like me. No, don't cast Insecta! Don't cast insects on Rochelle! No, wrong! On the enemy, not the friend. Whew. That was close. Also, thank you for the follow. Ral. Nailed it. Enjoy a new life as a piece of gum. I think I want to switch out to the anti-magic axe. Yeah, I mean, electric damage is all well and good, but miscast magic is delicious. Get in there, Mince. Start swinging. And I can get in there from behind and start swinging as well.
Oh, good. It's immune to that.
It's immune to that? Really?
Am I needed?
Do I have any bubble poppin' spells? I should. At this point in time. I've got Breach. Like, I also have spell striking 1, but like, I don't know if that's what— don't use time stop me! Don't you time stop me, you piece of shit! You love my model. Thank you very much! I made it myself. Also, hey Kamikaze, welcome in. Yes, today, I'm a bubblegum of the people, rather than of the, my Ginny! Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit. You walked both my mages. How dare you? I'm very sad about this. Chaotic Command solve that. I forget. It's such a weirdly named spell. Ow! My body. Ow, my body. Let's get an nymph in to help us. Why can I not cast that? What spell do I have? Call woodland beings. I guess I selected something else. No. I didn't select something else. What happened is the game moved the interface under my mouth. Yes.
I meant to do that? I meant to do that?
That's what happened. That's what happened. Can't bonk him in his stupid face if you go through the back door? Well, bonk him in his stupid butt. Bonk him in his stupid butt. Contingency protection from magical. Ooh. If I could use my mages right now, I'd strip your defenses so quick. Ah. Try and dispel magic from him. I don't know. Clawing pathetically at his shields here. I really, 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 really wished that in the original 2 Baldur's Gate there was a quick way of seeing the status effects on your party rather than having to go into the character screens. It is. It's a pain in my ass. Ah, did you just stink cloud me? Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit. Do I got... He farted. I sure don't have... Zone of clean air prepared. Well, let's, I don't know, die? Oh, and my nymph's gone already! Shit! They get insect plagued.
Weapon has no effect! Weapon has
good,
no
it's
effect!
immune to that.
I'd love to be able to leave, but half my party's stunned. And have been for the entire fight. Oh, it's not looking good. Let's try a fire elemental. Surely he can't immediately get rid of that as well. He's good at getting rid of my summons. It's been my strategy so far, you know? Fill the room up. Beat them with numbers, not with gray matter. That's horrid wilting? Oh. What's the difference? Yet again, I've selected the wrong spell. No, this is Dolores Decay. You don't even know! You don't even know! Dolores Decay is a rotting and withering of the booty that spreads throughout the afflicted creature quickly. Slowed for 2 rounds. Actually, I tend to be like, oh, it probably can't hurt this guy because he's fucking strong. Because he's big strong. Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Oh, why are you stunned too, sir? Why? It doesn't say that there's anything wrong with him, but there clearly is, because he's attacking my fucking party members! Dude.
Please, I will do what I can.
Oh, you guys are out! You're good, you're good, you're good, you're ready to go, you're ready to go, you're ready to go, you're... Just in time for him to die. Just in time for him to die. Well, we got his tooth. We got his ward stone. Now, we just need to find his phylactery. No, but seriously, Animan, why are you the way you are? Is this a narrative thing where it's like the Lich has now possessed you?
If you say so.
No, he seems cool. Cannot save during combat. Why am I still in combat? Okay, now I can save. Good. Good, 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 good. I have no room in my bag. Oh, because I've got... several circlets that I can no longer use, and 2 eggs. And a scroll case, which I should be... Oh, I've got no room. I've got no room! I've got all this shit! All this crazy crap! Get in there. Get in there. Deafness. This is new. This is new. Horrid wilting just deals a fuckload of damage, but the gas can also deal some damage later. Uses a better fireball, but you know the animation? Oh, you were talking about the stink clouds. I mean, they can be wilty stink clouds, but they're still stink clouds. And zone of fresh air, shouldn't that still clear the area while there's ongoing gas? Or is it just like a whoomph of gas and then it's gone? Deafness spell caused the recipient to become totally unable to hear sounds, so it's just good for sneaking. Deafened spellcasters have a 50% chance to miscast any spell. Why? When I plug my ears, I can still speak just as good as I can with my ears unplugged. Glitter dust and wizard's eye. Eh. Not amazing. But, hey, miscast magic is miscast magic.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
What's the, where is it? I saw something. Aha! Oh, these are the stuff from the Lich. Oh, they went into her inventory. I'm totally on track and on top of who has what. I swear. I swear. All my garbage. All my garbage. Tremble before it. I need to throw these out. But I'm like, hey, control circlet could come in useful at some point in the game. Game won't let me use it again. I'm sure. I'm so certain. Okay, so he's just got a lot of magic. That's his deal. Which makes that as he's a mage. This is his tower. Contagion. Major disease and weakness in a creature. Boils, blotches, lesions, seeping abscesses, strength, dexterity, charisma reduced by 2. I guess charisma is used for magic on some classes, but is it used for magic in some classes in AD&D? That is the question. Also slowed. Hey. Slow's a slow, right? Yoshimo had a real fucked up looking heart, man. It's got like stitches in it. And spikes. That man was not natural. No.
Yep.
I should not have taken the blue orbs without looking at them. No, I'm not done yet, dude. I thought those were blueberries. Here you are once again with gems in hand. Really, Goofy Honko Squire, you have lived up to my expectations and then some. I'll take those gems, thank you. Precious, aren't they? To think that Chalet had squirreled away such beauty for a millennium. What do you figure they'll get on the market, Visage? I mean, they could theoretically pass through your body if they're small enough, so I don't think they're that forbidden. Considerable amount, Commander. There are more than a few nobles who would pay dearly for the opportunity to vex the Gilgula, regardless of their worth. True enough. I just wish I could be there and see the matron mother's face when she finds out we got our payment anyway. Oh, but I thought you said the lich trapped the soul of your men in those gems. Yeah, that was a lie. I had not only collected the soul gem of the matron who found the gelée, but you killed their ally, Daerix, member of their own house. I think matters between the Bregan Darth and House Jallet are pretty much even now, wouldn't you agree? Whatever, I want to get back to looting. Alright. You are a good sport, Goofy Honko Gotta restart my brain, hold up. Sit back, have a drink. Choir. For a surface dwarf. I don't know what you're doing here, but allow your secret. Jeez, you wish I care not. Thank you. Thank you. I keep getting threatened by people in this city with my identity. The dragon's like, I will cast the most powerful spells on you with my ancient dragon magic, and then literally everybody's like, oh yeah, you're a dwarf, aren't you? You're a surface dwarf, aren't you? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, dragon magic? More like dragon. Very specific, convenient plot armor for navigating a drow city, but also getting constantly roped into doing things for anybody who can even remotely figure out that there's anything weird about you whatsoever. Hey, Tungsten, welcome in. I'd like my rope back now. Yeah, whatever. You do, I will ensure that Jelly cannot alert the rest of the city. If you kill the matron and ruin her house forever, it would serve her right. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can kill whoever you want in the tower. It's good. We will narratively protect you from it. Why did you take me outside the tower again, you piece of shit?
Yeah.
So
sure.
did we didn't kill the Lich. You need to destroy their phylactery to kill them. But he said that the Lich was dead, so I'm confused. Minute meteors. Limited wish. Again. Spook. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one yet. A spook spell enables the wizard to play upon natural fears. Oh, it's jump scare. I thought I was summoning a spook. If the creature does not make a successful saving throw versus spell, it turns and runs away. Yeah. Up to a maximum of -6. Well, anybody having to deal with my spook would be at -6, because we are all high level. Undead are completely unaffected. Great. And nobody can learn it. I'll just put it in my personal library and
What are you?
deal
All
with the eventual...
Uh-huh.
running out of... Ooh. Running out of space in my bag when I never cast any of the spells in it. What's this? Leather, you say? Armor of the Viper +5. Suitable for Goofy, you say? This armor's namesake is a serpent, only in manner, referring to the drow assassin blah blah blah. Poison was his trademark, and when he discovered the suit's to venom, he gifted it to some other person, a promising novice assassin, within his own guild. When some other dude's power eventually threatened his own. What's-his-face easily dispatched him, thanks to the weakness of the armor he wore. So, it's a +5, but it makes you worse at saves versus death. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, of course, I can give it to my favorite. Oh, my favorite naked boy! Oh! I forgot to put his armor back on after he died. My bad. You know, considering that, he did a very good job surviving against that lich. Considering I was like, now do it naked. Just avoid death spells, true. It's my regular armor. I feel like I had pretty good armor. The Knight's Gift +5. Yeah. 3 and 5. 2 and... Oh, this is better. Shit. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be Viper armoring it up. Because that's what's gonna happen.
If you say so.
I do say so. Is this just
we are all
a relaxing blood pit?
You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
A little bit of light reading beside it. I guess it is. Nothing for me to click. Nothing for me to click.
No problem.
My hunger for clickies. Alright, so there's just... I can't get up to the second level. There's... Once again, I am struck by the fact that I'm guessing the designers of the game were probably like, ooh, the artists made this really complex, multi-level building, but we don't have time to put anything in the upper levels.
Hey. Yep.
Let's just let's just say it's super turbo magic. Oh, the Lich's Tooth lowers the... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna fucking sit down and shut up.
I could do that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny. Fuck. Goodies. Goodies abound! In the giant pit in the mud room on the second floor of the wizard's home. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What the fuck is this place anyway? This crossbow is going to be better than the one I have. Not turn my nose up at an upgrade. Crossbow of Affliction. Equipped abilities. Strength -2. Why did you... I mean... Oh, even if it's... Does it lower my strength when it's my off weapon that I've not got on as, like, the main... No, it's worse than my... It's worse than my fire tooth. Okay. Okay, alright. Well. In my bag. And, I can identify these after we do a little resty rest. Party's kind of half fried, as it is. Cacophene, Ruby Ray Reversal, whatever the fuck that does. Spell stuff. I guess we've already learned it. Firetooth is probably the best crossbow in the game. Hell yeah! Cool. But on the other hand, oh man, because I do like having a very good weapon, but the one thing that is better than having a very good weapon is finding a very good weapon. You know?
Alright.
Seriously, what is with this architecture? Huh? My man was like, yes, on the second floor of my house, I will construct an artificial cave out of paper mache and ambient soundtracks hidden in the walls of water dripping. Yeah, it's just, it's just a cave on the second level. All right.
Uh-huh.
On one hand, I surely must shut my mouth when it comes to saying, oh, they just didn't put anything up there on the second level. They straight up ran out of time. But on the other hand, large pit in cave.
If you say so.
I do say so. The upper door can just be a portal to a random ass cave where he keeps his trinkets.
Before venturing forth.
Make something nice up there, you know. Like a lounge
No problem.
for dinner and dancing. Alright guys, everybody. Hup 2 3 4, hup 2 3 4, hup 2 3 4, hup 2 3 4. Let's get to bed. You are all tired. Sleepy little babies. Oh, it's all the spells wearing off. Okay, alright, I get that. I was like, what? What was that noise?
Yep.
Please, sleep. We don't have that much money on us. Surely I can identify this one by eye, right? There we go. I'm the only one who can. My mages are like, I don't know, it's a stick. And I'm like, it's probably a magic stick if you think about it. And they're like, oh yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, you're smart. The Jester's Folly. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. His magic portal to a cave filled with absolute garbage that he hoards. He's just like me, for real. Oh my god, he's so relatable. Why does a lich need a lounge? Everybody's gotta have a place to kick back and put their feet up. Two-headed sword +2, garbage, garbage, garbage. Yeah, short sword +2, garbage. Here +3. Minsk likes it. Minsk likes, give me spear. I will poke them from a slight distance. It is two-handed though. Have to not use a shield for that. And it is worse than my one-handed blade. Maybe Minsk will not use that. Maybe it will go in the garbage pile. Oh shit, two-handed sword +2 is better than, oh, 'cause it's a double-handed sword. So it's wait, how come a basic-ass two-handed sword +2 is better than a fancy-named spear? +3. Games. Oh no, it's not a fancy. I hallucinated a fancy name. Never mind. Regular basic ass spear +3. Basically, if you want to use spears, you're incorrect. You're wrong. Maybe you have more proficiency in swords. I mean, it's a two-hander. That's its type. And the sword. Proficiency type two-handed sword, proficiency type spear. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. Alright. I will accept that. Also, hey Ika, welcome in. Welcome into Goofy's shopping channel. Today, for sale, we have 3 cursed items and some junk. Everyone's rested. Ready to go steal some eggs? I think they're ready to go steal some
Now
eggs.
I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
See, she likes eggs.
I could do that.
You know, while I'm down here, I feel like eggs is the starting point of the end of our time in the Drow City. Let's go first to the merchants.
Yeah, sure.
See what pieces of shit I can sell. And in return, what rare and fantastical goodies I can get. Okay, we got... some spells that your girl can learn, but they're all... none of these seem like protection from cold, protection from fire. We've already got protection against fire and cold on Chihira. And if there's one thing I don't want, it's more reasons to, like, have to spend 8 minutes before combat preparing all my defenses. It is... I point against the flow of this system. Especially for weapons and stuff. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get that much money. Which is... like... pretty high level. And the game's like, okay, for killing a lich and breaking into his wizard tower and stealing forbidden blueberries, your reward will be 5,000 gold pieces across a party of 6 people. I would be giving my DM the stink eye.
Alright.
Saying, look, do you want me to play your stupid game or not, huh? So, give me something better!
Uh-huh.
Whoa, crab. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, what we got here? Let me sell. I need to sell you, but I can't. Not yet. That. And I don't think anyone... I wish I could lie to the shopkeepers about these items. You know? And like... It's a +4, man! It's a +4! You see that quality? That thing... You stupid drow merchants knowing that the items I'm attempting to sell them are... It's a crossbow! Crossbows are definitely not a strength-based weapon. Definitely not! Nothing. I get nothing! There's something about killing a lich and then looting his treasure and then going to the store and the storekeeper will be like, I will pay you 10 gold for that. It just stings, you know? It just burns. You hope the Baldur's been gating? I mean, I think they have. I don't know. I haven't been keeping a close eye on them lately. I think I wanna... See, I want to sell the Knight's Gift because I think that the other armor is better. Just don't get hit by death spells. Just don't save against death and it's better. But I don't want to sell it here because this is a area that I'm assuming I can't return to. So I'm like, I could pawn this for $2,000, 2.5k. But I can't unpawn it again afterwards. The one-time thing. I really like Harbinger, but I don't know if it's a good thing for me to own. I'm kind of glad that it's out of my my budget range. The fact that it casts Fireball on the target, and the fact that I cannot be asked to protect my party against fire every single time we go into combat result in a interesting adventure. Sure hope the game doesn't ask me for any of these jewels later. Alright, what we got? We got Sentinel +4, which is just a very good shield. Armor class +5. Which I'm guessing is good. Okay, which number go up and which number go down. Got Firetooth +3. Dagger throwing, which is cool looking, but my character who uses throwing knife should really just be casting. If we still had Yoshimo, well, I mean, we do. We carry Yoshimo's heart with us wherever we go. He truly is the heart of the party. Unfortunately, his hands are not available to throw weapons with right now. So, Spear of Withering. Nobody in my party is great with spears or withering. I really feel like we should be getting +4 for everybody. So maybe I have to consider who would wither. Who would wither with a spear? I like having shields on people, though. I like my party not immediately dying. It pleases me. One day I will find a use for these bard's gloves. Can't sell those. Hold up. There we are. Some background music for the shopping network. Really wish game would show me what items benefit what. Characters. Let's see. Base shield is +2. Not good immunities, but are you any good with a spear at all? Would you with a spear? No. Two-headed sword and longbow. I made mistakes. And it's been a million fucking years since Minsk last had any points to put to anything. I say that, but I probably put something into Sword and Shield recently. It really does feel like I have not had a point to spend on him in ages because he's been Sword and Shield for the entirety of Baldur's Gate 2. 80 hours? 90 hours? Decent with a spear. You're also a sword and shield child. Sword and shield child, sir. Not remotely. Not in a million years. Buying Christmas presents, you're late, and by presents you mean several scrolls of... Why is it air quotes death? Is it just actually scrolls of excruciating agony? Or scrolls of extended sleeping? Or scrolls of the opossum? Could be the alternate.
Do not question the matron mother.
The death.
If you say so.
This is just potions, right? I got the belt from here, but... Magic resistance 10%. Rod of Smitten. Sold that. I 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 sold that. You are just spells. And a staff of fire and a... I think I sold this. You me rebuying items that I previously sold to the store because I'm like, ooh, that looks nice. No, just death. All function stops. HP depleted 0. Smitten to nothingness. Turned to ash and blown away. Well, then why the air quotes? Surely that is just straight up scroll of death. So hello, Observe the Celestial. Greetings. Welcome. Thank you so much. Hope I have a good stream too. Also, hey Honktown, welcome in. You'd stare at the wall for yesterday? Don't worry! Don't worry, while you were doing that, so was I. We were hashtag twinning, hashtag besties. You were getting the exact same experience that you would have got if I had streamed yesterday. Music is also pretty loud. You don't know if that's intended. How about that? There. Is that less decibel blasting? I'm always a fan of loud music in streams, but apparently, this might be a shock. But it turns out I don't have preferences that match with the majority of pebbles. Man, you look so cool, but I can afford one thing from this shop. And it really should be the Sentinel +4. Shields are really boring. Really boring. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the shield.
I don't like cities much. They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Shut the fuck up, Nalia. We're supposed to be LARPing as drows. Save.
Do
No
not question
problem.
the matron mothers.
Here. This time it's on purpose. This time it's on purpose, alright? Shit. Okay, never mind. I thought I had 100 open locks, side traps. Okay. Yeah, pickpockets. It's the only one that I have not put any points into. Yeah, okay. I forgot. I knew that I had one skill that I still hadn't put anything into, but I could not remember which. It's pickpockets. Alright. With that, I think we have done all the shopping we can do. I'm going to take a little break while the ad rolls. And then we're going to go steal some eggs. See you guys in 2 minutes and 27. Alright, we're back. With that, thank you, shopping time. Let's go. Egg. I'm sure.
Yeah, sure.
This will go exactly according to plan. Who wants the better shield? Your base. -12, -9. You get the better shield. Not because of any preference towards your character, just because numbers. Alright. You're on thin ice, dude. Be nice to me. Don't yell at me when I ask you to cast some spells. What is it now?
All right.
Welcome back, thank you.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
Omens.
Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Don't use the H word while we're in the Drow capital. But also, imagine if everybody else was as fast as you and I. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be nice? If everybody else wasn't slow as shit. Yeah, I was talking about you guys.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
Bum, 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 bum. I think it's up here, right? Don't know why I think it's up here, but I think it's up here. Egg guard. There we go! Egg, 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 egg. Let's see. I have a plan. Loth is mummy. Loth was mummy last time. This time, Loth is, and the mummy. Yeah,
How can I help?
I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked. Where's my... Could have sworn I had... I sure do not have what I thought I had prepared. I don't know why I didn't check.
Nature's servant.
I never have what I think I have prepared. Where is my group invisibility's nuts? Okay. Yeah, it was replaced with Summon Genie, my beloved.
What do you want?
Well,
No problem.
don't mind me.
I'm the knight.
Oh, come on! I'm so stealthy!
Yep.
At least they don't give a fuck. Golems. Golems. Flail. It's the only ones who can use flails. Well, at least we got 2 damage dealers.
Uh-huh. Don't step on that.
You think golems are
Don't step on
resistant
that.
to traps? Maybe biased in favor of spiders.
Don't
I understand.
Step on that.
Normally, I'm the #1 Drow fan. The #1 Drow stan. If there
Don't
was
step
nobody
on
in the world who enjoyed Drow, I am deceased. But the Drow in this game, unfortunately,
Don't
suffer
step
from
on
talkitis, which is a very common, very tragic disease that is gripping all of Thedas. Is that where we are? This plane of existence. And thanks to that,
I could do that.
I kinda can't be asked to deal with them.
Sure.
They never shut the fuck up! They never shut the fuck up! Alright, well I guess I just, you know, introduce myself. Fireballs on me. No, I've got fireball, I've got fireball, I got fireball, I got fireball! Oh, and while that's happening,
What is it now?
she's always yelling at me, and I just magic resistance, magic resistance. Oh, I hate you all so much. I hate stone golems so much. Oh, I hate stone golems so much.
I shall go forth at your command.
Who?
Imperial. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Alright, well, fuck it, I guess. Just walk in and start
Alright.
attacking them then. No, everyone walk
Hey,
in and start attacking them, not me!
What's up?
And they're all gonna run at me really fast and really scary.
If you say so.
Gonna run it really fast and really scary. They are all streamers. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, well, yeah. I guess.
Orders?
See if my genie can make a dent in their stupid hides.
No problem.
vengeance!
Okay.
With vengeance!
You know what? I think we have conquered golems. They
Yep.
scared the shit out of me for so long. With their scary fast movement. Alright, so we want to place solifans in. No, we want to place... oh, that was close. We want to place Phaedries in. Otherwise describes me as a drow. Yeah, which didn't work for like a bunch of people.
I could do that.
So now we have the real eggs and Samble Famble's eggs. And so now we give Samble Famble's eggs to Phaedry. Guys, think you heard anything in the back of the area? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ginny, don't worry about it. I'm just going for a walk in your temple, ma'am. It's very nice. Have a great day. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
And so Phaedry will think that she's got the real eggs, but she's got Samble Famble's eggs. Because her eggs have got special markings on them, so she knows that they're hers. But in fact, and we are the ones who end up with the real eggs. I think that's how it's supposed to go. If memory serves, which it usually doesn't. Just a gas leak. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I honestly thought when the egg guards aggroed me, the entire temple was going to go at me and I would have to start again because I failed in my sneakiness. But nope. Here you are. These are the silver dragon's eggs. Yes, they must be. Thank you. You have performed well. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh hey, just one wall of text, and it's not even a wall. It's like, who's that? Ah, here I am. Here I am. Wondering who I am. You must off. Hard mode reading. You must be. Servant loyal to the Silver One, forever the Silver One serve you, or her bidding do you, matters it does not. Watching you have I been, most interesting a time watching you, tricky, 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 deceit upon deceit, the Silver One's eggs safe from immediate harm they be. But get them out of the city you must, closely magically sealed the city is. Dead to the matron mother, our lances first must be, if leave you wish to. Once dead the matron mother be, fleeing with eggs you should. Much anger from priestesses there will come. Minutes you have maybe before revealed your disguises. Quickly leaving you must be. Failing the Silver One if you do, coming to you she will. Haha, like that you will not, saving eggs you must. To the matron's mother's daughter go you must, waiting in the temple for you she is. I know, she just told me! Even the imps in this world, non-stop repeat expositioning they are. Of the essence, time is very, wishing you luck, am I manling? Yeah.
What do you want?
The game's like, just in case you didn't hear what she said. Let me repeat that for you one more time. Go to the fucking temple. Go to the fucking temple right now, or I swear to God.
No problem.
You're going to throw a dragon at you. It's going to be a scripted fight. You will not win. Don't mess around. Go, 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 go! They take this writing from Rest of Law. As they should! Look, you learned from the masters, right? I think this is the second Yoda speech pattern creature in Baldur's Gate 2, which is odd.
Yep.
It is you again.
You have come! The ritual is about to begin, and my ascension shall be sweet indeed. Let us attend, Veldrin. Also, hey, Rex! Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you, too! Peels, 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 peels. Peels with an F, pretty fateful to ring in the 2025 with your 25th month anniversary. You know what? You are right. Same number. Here's another fun year. Aww. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Positively.
Come before me.
Alright, cutscene. Oh, I don't care what they're gonna... I don't care what they're saying, but I'll pretend I do. I'm going to roleplay as somebody who cares what these characters say. Very well. All preparations have been made. It is time for the ritual to begin. In moments, the drow will stand supreme, with House Espada first among them. Ensure nothing disturbs my casting. When the demon appears, do not interfere. Mistakes from any of you will earn you a quick death and eternal torment. More like you're gonna earn you a quick death and eternal torment. Yeah. Now, I shall begin. How come we're all facing away? What's with the basic positioning, huh?
I could do that. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
No reason. I have come! Ha ha! You have wrested me from my plane, Darkling! Have good reason, or I shall take my price in Darkling blood. Aww, the markdown broke. This was supposed to be in bold. Well, that's embarrassing. I have good reason, Lord of the Nether Pits. I beseech you to aid the Drow cause in the war against our hated surface cousins, to carve their pale flesh. And what manner of tithe would you offer me for such a deep darkling? A deed nuts. What manner of payment warrants my aid? I offer you these, Lord of Fiends, paper-mache orbs of a silver dragon, a self-righteous creature of light. Yours to do with as you please in return for your... I mean, he could use them as, like, decoration on his Christmas tree. Foolish Darkling! Do you think I would be taken in by such a simplistic deception? I... Wah, 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 wah. These are false, Darkling! I would take such a tithe were it real. But now you have offended me! Perish, little Darkling woman! Alright, we won't interfere, just like you said. No, that's cool, that's cool. Mamma mia. I want the stuff that she had on her. How dare you call me forth? I am really pissed. I mean, no, fully read the text. How dare you tempt me with eggs of hated silver, but then deceive me? I am tempted to raise the sea to ashes. Hold, demon. Ha ha. I am next for the barbecue, and I have the eggs that you seek. I offer them to you as the tithe. Funny! Funny! Very funny! These aren't eggs. They're also fake. What? No! Feldrin, you piece of shit! Roasty toasty. Come on, roasty toasty. The bald children has murdered you, Darkling daughter! Most amusing it is! Now come and be murdered. I'm so pissed off right now! Imoen? Nobody gave you permission to speak. Shut the fuck up. And...
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
Kinda looks like it sucks, actually. What's this? Ah, it's gonna turn to dust as well. That's unfortunate. I know. We're in a room with a demon. Hopefully he's, you know, he's feeling a bit better now. He seemed to find that very funny. He seems a bit more calmed down, a bit more relaxed, so we won't have to fight him. Right? But this spell turning ring. Minor spell turning once per day. Rebound spells of 4th level or lower cast directly at the user. 15 rounds or until 4 spell levels have been rebounded. Do enemies at this point even use lower level spells? I mean, it looks nice. That is something that happens. Who has rings free? You? And shinies, and shinies, and garbage. Alright, now, back to the problem. Melia?
I will do.
Open the door. Now, it seems there are no actual dragon eggs to be had. A pity. Unless there is a better offer, I shall depart. So be it. Mortals are forever fools. Okay. He took the point. He left. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be like, your summoners have gone. Leave me alone. Go away. Let's not backtalk the Lesser Demon Lord. Let's keep our mouth shut. Alright. Now, we just need to leave. According to... the imp, the seal on the city should be lifted. But I have only a couple of minutes to get out before my disguise is revealed. Alrighty.
Alright.
I'll follow the directions and make a quick beat to the exit. Don't worry about there was another gas leak. Gotta go. Bye. Later. They suspect nothing.
Uh-huh.
Running in circles around them. Circles, I say. There's one more important item on the... It's just drow mail. It's from the fight down here. Don't worry about it. It's garbage, honey. Garbage. I love the exciting flea scene from the Drow City in Baldur's Gate 2, set to a pulse-pounding track of dead silence. So immersive! Alright, later!
If you say so.
You know, I wonder... how long does... I know how to spell. Does it take before this disguise wears off? Anyway. Huh? No question marks? Why doesn't it just block me from inputting them, huh? Surely they had the technology back then to limit the input of a text field. They could do that in internet browsers. Well, let's see if it's really timed. There we go. So,
Hey,
the game told me I have to get out! Get out now! Get out now! But have a little rest at the inn first.
You must gather your party before
Party's
venturing
gathered.
forth.
Yep.
Oh, this feels weird treating heavily enchanted drow stuff as the garbage it eventually becomes. Yeah, it's... I'm very sad that we can't take it with us because it's, straight up upgrades to most of what we have in terms of... Well, it's upgrades to everything except for the shield that Animan now has. Okay, there we go. I did have to leave. It wouldn't let me
Yep,
rest.
sure.
But I noticed we
Gather your
were still in our
party
drow
before venturing
forms, so that's
All right.
something. Honestly, I could have probably just killed my way out of the city, looking back. Because, you know, when we aggroed the merchants, we were able to kill everything that came our way. I think we could have just slaughtered our way through that city. No
Gather your
problem.
party before venturing forth.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Dramatic music, dramatic music. And then in here, in this dragon nest, dramatic music. Music that shows the grand power of the beastie standing in front of us. Just imagine it in your heads, in your hearts. You return victorious. You got my eggs. I shall take them and give you the reward I promised, the boo-boo. May it serve you well in times ahead. But I also promised a safe escape, did I not? One that will lead you near Body and Erenicus. Yeah, those guys. I shall transport us there and see you safely away. Truth be known, you might have gone there yourself, but it would have been all the bloodier. Why did you tell me that? Will you be punishing the drow now? Is that on your plans for the rest of the day, milady? Is that in your schedule? No. Alright, cool. Yeah, great. Wonderful. My last act here will be a few selective deaths, perhaps. A lesson for those responsible for my strife, at least. They will know not to cross my path again. And then I'm just gonna sit down here with my thumbs up my ass doing nothing. Because good equals apathy. Love it! Love it! Hell yeah! Now I'm gonna become a sexy human. Yeah, I should bring us near the surface. The ruins I guard.
The way to the surface is clear. Good luck to you.
Alright, thanks. Oh. Well. I completely forgot about this store. But I suppose that does answer the question. Huh. You think like the door of the surface would look a little bit more epic.
If you say
You
so.
must gather your party
Yeah, I
before
do say
venturing
so.
forth.
But fuck off. Fuck off. Oh hey, they're fighting each other. That's no, they're not. They're doing something. Well. ABC. Finally, music again. She got distracted. By distracted, I mean heavily beat up. Okay, let's use Cloak of Fear. Drows can feel fear. Drow are very good at being fearful. They're scaredy little baby pants. Oh hey, Mint's leveled. That's cool. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I love Cloak of Fear! Run from me! Run from me, you scaredy little worms! You little doodahs. Actually, that might have been, confusion or whatever. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Huge spider? Huge spider? Yeah, don't break up the party too much. Oh, you know what you should be doing? She should be casting Go Fast, Very Run. That's her kit. I was trying to remember what MON was set up to do, and it was to make the entire party go fast. Cast your holy word? It could go off very quickly, but maybe I'm just used to really long cast times. Probably look better in first person. Yeah, it probably looked real cool and majestic, and like the little path across the pit looked so much longer. It's just a matter of perspective. Garbage. Garbage. Really, really tempting garbage. Garbage that makes me so sad.
I meant to do it.
Great, I think we got them all. Sir. I can't put things in stuff. One day I'll be able to distribute a single other skill point.
No problem.
And it'll be grand and wonderful. And the world will tremble before me. It's a really small little area, huh? Oh, hey, War Elf! No, come here! Come here! Oh, there's that actual fight going on up there.
Yep.
Come on! Hey guys, come here! See? I'm not Drow. Our illusion disappeared, right? Yeah, they love me. They're so chill and so normal. Alright,
The Dark Ones shall never conquer us.
yeah, I was waiting for them to say something. Fun fact, hastening someone with boots of speed makes them go double fast. Yep. I love how you can just stack haste, unhaste, 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 unhaste. And it probably shouldn't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's just as intended. Are you there? You are not of our enemy's dark design. Get to the surface and report to Elhan immediately. Yes. Wait, fuck, okay, this way is not the way to the surface, but I will help. What up, guys? Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. You're welcome.
What do you
Oh,
want?
oh. Goodies for me? Goodies and things in the floor? Flee this place, lest you fall as a casualty of circumstance. And get to the surface and report to Elhan. He will see you to your safety. Yeah. But also,
I could do that.
I'm level like 18, you know? It's just dead people. That's disappointing. I
Yeah,
got nothing on him.
Sure.
Oh my god. How many drow are there in here? Gotta remember, when we get to the surface, my party is going to be naked, and I need to put stuff on them. You go faster? I think you can go faster. You can go faster. Oh wait, no, we killed them all. Never mind. You are not at the yes, I know! Shut the just trying to find my way to the surface, that's all.
Right. Uh-huh.
Oh, let's see what's on this pretty glowing corpse. Silver necklace. It's fine. I don't want money
If you
anyway.
say
I
so.
like being poor.
As much as you have traveled, these last few feet to the surface have seemed the longest trek by far. Your relief at seeing the light of the sky is palpable.
What do you mean? I don't want my items to disappear.
The black of
I'm
the
a gamer.
underdark,
I love the
rather,
darkness.
The constant treachery. Unfortunately, even though the setting has changed, your immediate future still looks to be far from peaceful. This area has been the staging ground for many recent battles. and judging from the faces of the beleaguered elven soldiers that now approach, there may be more to come.
Ooh, next time on Dragon Ball Z.
We shall never surrender the Hardwoods.
I speak the common tongue that you might hear and be warned. All that breach the surface will be fought back. Wait! You are no drow. You should not be in this area. Are you a collaborator? Have you betrayed the surface world to the devils below? Hi, I'm Goofy. I'm looking for Rennicus. You know the Rennicus? You will speak with Elhan immediately. He will determine your relationship with the Fiend. Alright, well, where is he? Your fate will be decided shortly. I'm a level 11. I will kick your ass. It will be decided shortly. You will remain here under guard until Elhan sees you. Make no move. You'll be watched closely. Yeah, standard elves.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
Welcome. Ah! Yes. Welcome. I'll have you know I do not trust you. I have no reason to trust you. I do not feel that I have to trust you. No doubt the same applies from your perspective. Man, I don't know, dude. I mean, you're just some... Why would I not, like... Sorry? Do you not have detect evil on any of your mages? Is that not a thing? I'm supposed to care about this? Why? You will be of use if you supply answers to our questions. Perhaps you will bring enlightenment, perhaps not. Perhaps you are in league with the enemy. Perhaps not. I'm undecided. You think detect evil can be foiled with a bit of forethought? I've never seen that happen. Guess I've never seen any forethought. Elhan will see to you. He will make sure you are comfortable, and that you will reveal what you must of yourselves. Whoa. Clothes staying on. Oh, right, I am... Yeah, we're on the surface, so... Well, no, it's just our armor that melted off. He is experienced, and he has knowledge of the enemy. Why did you stutter there? General Sklaveldevil? Mind that you obey him, regardless of your intent. If you attack any of the elves here, I will have you killed on the spot. We are Legion, rest assured. Okay, Tree Licker, whatever you say. I've played too much Dwarf Fortress. I'm like, shut the fuck up, elf. Hey, Guppers, welcome in. Well, I thank you for coming. Oh, please. I get the feeling I am just not welcome here. You are not. Do not look to me to be your friend or confidant. I seek very specific things from you. I shall keep this brief, as I have little time to waste on you. A few questions are all I need regardless. I will cooperate. I suspect we are after the same person. I speech neep. Yeah. Have you seen John? I was told that perhaps you might know something of that person. I'm very interested in learning exactly what. I will ask some things of you, and you will speak what you know. My sages will detect any falsehood. They are very good at that sort of thing. See? Just cast detect evil. Now then, something simple and direct to begin with. You emerged from the home of the drow. Were you fleeing? Or are you in league with them? It means hating you, yeah, I'm in league. I left them bloodied and battered. I did not flee. I mean, we killed, like 24 in the last map up to the surface. Truth. I can get truth.
A truth? Well, a good start. You are certainly not an ally of the Drow. That tells me nothing of your motives, though. Let us continue. A name, then, that you might know something of. Irenicus, do you know of him?
I found my way through the Underdark seeking his black heart. Yes, I know him.
Absolute truth. No doubt at all on both answers. Well, that is somewhat reassuring. Your bloodlust certainly illustrates your true feelings about him. That has put me more at ease. Whatever manner of creature you are, we are on the same side in this instance, at least.
Oh, I am so glad you are happy. Can I go now?
You are certainly less of a threat than I first imagined, but do not think you are welcome yet.
I don't need to be welcome. I can leave. I can go out the door. I can exit.
This area is still to risk, and I will not take chances. For now, I will appraise you of the situation, and you will realize why travel in this area is to be restricted. You might have received a warmer welcome, but Irenicus has triggered the strongest emotions where he has trod. He pissed lots of elves right the fuck off. He called us bad names. And he kicked us in the shins. He has stepped beyond all bounds of decency, and our very city is under the weight of his thumb. So blah 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 is simply gone.
That can't be possible, can it? An entire city, especially one as ancient as yours must be, cannot simply vanish.
It has been concealed, but we cannot penetrate the magics that have hidden it. We are forced to remain here, pestered by Drow, while supplies falter.
Drow that were incited by Irenicus and the bargains he made in the Underdark. I was not privy to that cutscene. I should not know that information unless my character's being like, I'm assuming. This is my assuming face. Truth? Yes, she knows much of that. I do not! I literally was I, as the player character, saw a cutscene where Irenicus was talking with the matron of a drow house, and she brought some other people in, and he, like, killed them, and was like, oh, don't worry about them, it's fine! I don't even remember their names anymore, but that's the only time anybody in the Underdark even hinted at John and the mom talking to each other. Unless, if I had gone in and talked to the matron mother on my own while I was in the city, she would have been like, yeah, I know about John. Yeah, we're friends. Why? What's your problem? And the game's just giving me that option, assuming that, like, I don't know, maybe they did. Maybe they clicked it. Maybe it was a divine premonition. I ain't that divine. It would seem your travels have given you quite a bit of insight into the plans Irenicus has made. I wonder if you might be of service to a— oh, no! Look, I'll help drows out. They're fun. They're chaotic. They kill each other. It's always a good party time with the drows. Elves in the forest? Hippies. Hippies. I wonder if you will stop your sage examining every word I say. It's annoying.
You obviously bear no love for Irenicus, making you the enemy of our enemy. Classically speaking, this might make you our friend. However, and even if you're not, you cannot reach Irenicus without helping us. He is untouchable, save for one quest line, a possibility.
A little bit less divine after Irenicus sucked it out. Exactly.
Within the temple was an artifact of great power. It is an ancient lantern, etched with the oldest of runes. I will not deign to, to acknowledge that pie. Hey, Athena, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, Dangerous Girl. 3, 4, 5, 6. Enjoy a new life as a some gum. So the elves want me to get a lamp. The is attuned to the elven nation. No magic can bards return to elven lands. We could simply walk to starts with an S if we had possession of it. Get it for me. Get it for me now. Ow! Serving boy! Get it for me on your hands and knees. While saying, yes, elf, yes, I am so sorry. Ooh, I'm nothing but a stinky little dwarf. Ooh, how dare I use things like metal. Quickly spotted. Yeah, yeah. Somebody stole the relic when the temple fell to the drow. I want it. Give it, get back for me. Get it back for me. We have not been able to determine where the thief went, despite the best effort of our sages. It makes me think the starts with an L is no longer in elven territory. It might have been body. I know her stomping grounds well. That's a lie. Unless it's the starting city that we were in. Is that her stomping grounds? The place where she was, recruiting? Truth. Stop it already! You are not helping the situation, any of you know. Body, you may know more of this than we about the situation after all. I propose we exchange our services. I propose you volunteer as much information as you have taken from me. I don't care. Okay, yeah, I care. I cannot say more than I have. I'm gonna pull each of your ears in opposite directions until your face stretches. Elhan. I cannot say more than I have. Perhaps if I had access to the city, I might be able to speak. But as it stands, I am in the same situation you are. The attack came without warning, born in the mind of a human we did not know. This was not in the realm of possibility, and it remains as such. It was impossible that the attack happened, and we don't know who John Irenicus is. And it's still not possible that the attack happened? Elhan, what are you talking about? He had dealt with drow, defiled our temple, and violated our city. His name is to be spit and spoken of as rarely as possible. He is all that elves are. No, I don't know, he's got the same ego you guys do. If you know how to find the treacherous servant of this fiend, I suggest that you do it. You seek Irenicus, we seek Irenicus. To help us is to help yourself. Find the lantern. Seek outside Elven lands, whatever location you think an important servant of Irenicus would be. Only then will we reach this man. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Or, option 3, give me stuff. We cannot march on human territory. As great as our problems are, they would only get worse if we appeared to be sending agents into the city of Am. Okay, so it is Am. I was correct. That is her stomp ground. Boo does not favor the odds, but I have no doubt we will succeed. So you're telling me all of those 3 options of gimme stuff, and gimme stuff would lead to no. You have traveled extensively. Return to the groups you have already encountered and ask their aid. I'm not gonna fucking help you. They need not know the nature of the emergency. Only that a great evil must be routed. The last 2, routed, sorry. Elven pun. Slip of the tongue. Haha, you know, trees. The less who know of the shame brought by Irenicus, the better. Give me holy water and steaks. Give me holy water and steaks. I'll get by without your help then. Shame. What shame has he caused you? Holy water and steaks. I have those. Yeah, we got actually, now that you mentioned it, I think we do have some of those. Yeah, I can help you with that. It sounds as if you know the nature of the creature you must face. I'll give you 3 guesses, Elhan. Your service is now doubly appreciated. Oh yeah, good. It gives me the option to be like, what's with the shame? I assumed that shame was the fact that the elves lost to a nasty, stinky little human. But the fact that the game has given me 2 chances to ask this question. Let's see if it's something else. It's none of your concern. Ah! Elhan. Could have piss on your tree. His deeds will be apparent when we reach him. Until then, you should begin your task. Shut up! Don't ask questions! Do what I said. I appreciate being out from under your boot heel. We have talked long! I will make sure the guards know you are free to come and go. I'll speak to you, Goofy. I refuse to acknowledge your sassy comments. Later. At the start, you can just chew the guy out and the diviner will keep saying truth as you rip into him. That's beautiful. It's beautiful and powerful, and I am naked. But like, adamantine is valuable, right? It's something I could sell to a shop, maybe? Possibly? It's got financial value, maybe? Normally, yes, but not here. Hello, Skull Pirate Mike! Welcome in! I hope you have had a good stream. What's up? How was It Takes Two? Ooh, were you, collaborating with somebody? Welcome in. My name is Goofy Honko. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown, and we are playing other game, Baldur's Gate 2. I just finished diplomatizing with the elves, and I'm having to come to terms with the fact that I can't make any money. Oh, I gotta throw them on the ground. I can't make any money from this adamantine dust from the drow gear that I used to have. It's utterly worthless. And that burns. It stings. The agony, etc., etc. Other game. Yeah, you know. One of the 2 games in existence. There's It Takes Two and other game. Pile of ash. Skull Crusher. I think that's the best one I got. You're just a twig. And this used to be a really good shield, but oh. No, that's empty. Is it better than this one? It's equal to that one. This one protects me against charm, confusion, domination, and hold. And I don't have to worry about missile attacks, because Minsk is a fast boy. He will just run up and smash that ranged person in the face. Alias. Superpowered drow gear, my beloved. On the ground you go. Oh, this. Where did I get this from?
Got items manifesting in my inventory where I do not know where they came from. You're collaborating with a friend to play through it. Ooh. You gotta get... Oh, yeah. No worries. I understand if somebody raids and runs. I do that as well. Jaheira never put on drow gear because she is clean and pure and will not sully herself. Why is Nalia gray? Is this like a narrative thing? Where it's like, oh my god. She's got PTSD, you guys. Oh wait, never mind. Imoen. Oh wait, no, it's not Nalia, it's Imoen. Imoen's the one who should have PTSD, and it's like a metaphor that she's great because... You know? Why is Nalia gray as well? What happened? Girl got the color sucked out of her. These are cursed. I need to sell these. These are bad. I need to sell these. Taco +2 with missile weapons, but like, you should be casting, so... What are you? Improved haste. Yeah. Well, I've got her. She's got improved haste on her, so I don't really need that to be equipped. At all times. You know? Organ plate plus... Ooh! Ooh! Better gear! For my characters! Get on the ground, plate mail +1. You have no home here anymore. Well, you know what? We might not have gotten much... I might not be rolling in a bounty of hundreds of thousands of gold pieces. But everybody in my party has clothes on, don't look at Imoen, so I think we're winning! Normally even the dust could be salvaged. Yeah. I'm just spoiled by having played actual tabletop role-playing game implementations of D&D. So whenever I can't do something in the game that I would clearly be allowed to do at the table, I'm like, ooh, I'm feeling limited! I don't like it! You think Jaheira can equip it? The Gorgon plate? I don't think... Nope, she cannot. Her... Ugh. As you can see, her portrait is blacked out. Cannot. I think it was changed in Enhanced Edition.
I am at peace in the outdoor places, though it never seems to last.
Like it here, Jaheira? How embarrassing.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what is this? Is this
No
place
problem.
worth rubbing my nose around? Is there anything here for me? Deer and rabbit. Deer and rabbit.
I thought it would be. Helping others and
Tired.
doing good
Okay, we can have
things.
rest if you want. Wait, I can go back into the Underdark. Surely
Yeah.
I cannot go back into the Underdark. Maybe we can go back into the Underdark. Okay, let's... I think there's a... I did not realize this is not the enhanced haste. This is the regular haste that applies to everybody in my party. Who's got turbo haste then? Hold up. I was casting enhanced haste on my entire party over and over and over again before because I thought it was the extra good haste. My bad.
Who's got the extra turbo fast taste? Improved. Okay. 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 Okay.
Hey.
Today I learned. And with that, I will unpause the game. Wait. Okay, if I pause it, the game... music still plays, right? So I can take a little break during the ad, but... there won't be silence. The thing is if I unpause, you will have the dulcet tones of nature and also the party members going, I'm bored! I'm bored! I've been standing here for 5 minutes! I am so fucking bored! I want to run around. Can I run around the grass? Goofy? Goofy, can I run around the grass? Goofy, I want to be killing things! Goofy, why aren't we killing things? Goofy, I'm so bored! So maybe this is a nice peaceful medium. Alright, I'll see you guys, shortly. Alright, I've returned. Also, yeah, I I hope ads don't play for everybody for 3 minutes straight. I'm glad sometimes it's just a short couple of second thing. But hey, more time for me to stand up and do frantic jumping jacks for 3 minutes straight, which is completely, for sure, absolutely, no doubt what I do. Nothing is... I paused the game, you're not allowed to... I'm supposed to be free from that commentary! Free! Oh, moose. There's another moose, so we can say that there's meese.
It's just like I thought it would be.
Meese!
Helping others and doing good things.
Shut up, Nalia. Nobody asked you, girl. It was just... elf wall. Try using bricks. Anti-pause privilege to say their quips? I mean, I guess being in chat you do. These are the tents of the Elven War Party. Within sit grim-faced elves. The knowledge of the cruel blasphemy of the Drow drives these warriors to protect their temple at any cost. Where are we? Where are we? We are near small teeth. Which looks new. I want to click that. I want to click small teeth pass. Are we forests of Tethier? Or Underdark exit. Ah, here we are. With the symbol of the full helm and two crossed swords over a shield, which makes us feel as though we're playing like Bannerlord or something. Yeah, let's go to Small Teeth Traveling Pass.
Hey, Bruno, you've been on this path previously.
Oh, fuck! I
have no desire to keep traveling around in circles.
Not this prick. I tell you, Brunar, we've been on this path previously. Are you sure you know where you left it? I have no desire to keep traveling around in circles. Blast it, boy! I may be old, but me memory has not left me head just yet. And we would not even have to look for it had Wulfgar not knocked out of me hand. I did no such dang dwarf. You mean us? Yeah. I mean you. The extra party members. Oops, sorry, the cake flew out of my... Do you like Drizzt? Is Drizzt a character you enjoy? I bet you did, me boy. You were not looking where you were flying about in the battle, and I were too distracted by the trolls to run after it. And then I forgot you even did it after. I have, multiple concussions. Well, of course we'd be trying to help you find it, but all Drizzt was wondering was... He be wondering whether I'd wit left in me head, girl. And I tell you, we'll find me hammer soon enough. I'll not leave it for goblins to steal, harumph. Be that as it may, Brainor Drizzt, we got company. Maybe they found your pretty little hammer. No. Don't think I did. I am the party leader, and I'm Brainor. So, I don't think I found one. I know this one, Goofy Honko from the Hypers. Growl of glutaflyme deserving of respect. Nah. No. Drizzt is drow gentrification. I will not stand for him. He deserves no respect. He turned his back on his pebble. Ooh, another drow. I begin to see them everywhere, ever since the Underdark. They are so vicious, even boo cowers. What will we do, Goofy Honko Esquire? One more comment on me hammer, rumble barely, and you'll be the first it squishes when I gets it back. Peace, my friends. There is no need for us to fight over this. Ho there, travelers! See, he called me a ho. I'm allowed to be aggressive towards him. I am Drizzt Deward, new most recently of the 10 Towers. Are you friends or foe? I bet he's level 20. I bet he's level 20, and Jaheira will get mad at me, won't she? Fuck. I don't have any reason to fight you. I'll keep that in mind. Tell me, have you seen a pink warhammer in the vicinity during your travels? Last year, Drizzt, may hammer not be not pink. Well, you have to admit, Brainor, since Citrine cast that enchantment on it, it has been glowing a little on the pinkish side. It be red! Red, I tell ye! Call it pink again, halfling, and you'll have yourself a one-way ticket to the abyss. Yeah, I've been there. It's nothing special. Red, then. Might you have seen something like it, stranger? How? I don't know if this is my character lying. Or if I have. No, I haven't. Morden's breath. It must be about here somewhere. We'll look for it for a while then, longer. Brainor, have no fear. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye! Tell me though, stranger. Have we met before? I feel as though your face is familiar. I think he's kind of neat, but you still usually goad him into a fight in Baldur's Gate 1 for his stuff. I like evil characters, and I like evil societies, and I find they're very fun in fictional narratives. I also like societies where things are just like wildly different from your vanilla Earth layout. So I love the Drow, and the fact that like all of this stuff is not about being it. I mean, like, you know, it starts off with him being in Drow society, but rather than him being like a fun evil character where you get a good look inside their head at like different ways of thinking and stuff, he's just a good guy. Just a good guy. So I'm like, oh, I'm disappointed. But I get it. People want to read about good people doing good things. Weird people with their weird desires. I'm your evil. No, I'm a good clown. That's why I like reading about evil stuff. It's fiction. It's the. I enjoy fiction because I get to experience things that are different from reality. Look, I thought I was chaotic neutral, but I got assigned chaotic good? I think so. I forget. It's been a while. I was assigned forgetful good. He also remembers if he killed him last game, but can be gaslit about if your stats are good enough. I did not kill him. I did not have the strength. I don't even think I had a full party at that point. Yeah, I think in Baldur's Gate 2, it took a while for us to get to a point of feeling powerful in the game. I think when I met him, I was still in the early parts of just like cowering behind a bush going like, oh god, everything hurts so much. We met only briefly. I helped you defeat some gnolls near Baldur's Gate. That was you? Glad I am to meet you again. I mean, how many violently pink dwarves have you seen in your life, Drist? Glad I am to meet you again, friend. It is good to see others of decent nature traveling these roads, especially with all the rumors of a danger. If you are in need of assistance, I don't need your help. I'm strong. I killed things. I'm the hero of this story. Me, not you, Drist. Get out of here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well, let's check out Small Teeth Pass. I don't know if we're supposed to be here, but it was blue, and I didn't see it in the past.
Alright.
So it seemed to be indicating that I should come this way. Hello? Hello? What is this place? Oh.
That's not right. That's not right.
I mean...
Ow!
That's not right.
Too much of a challenge.
You say so.
I shall go forth at your command.
No problem.
Here then. What is this place? It's a path. We've got a bridge. And we've got more peasants. I mean pheasants. The birds, not the people. Not the socio-economic people. Drist was perfect as a teenager. See, I read him as a teenager. And I didn't care for him.
Ow! Ow!
But I get why other people did.
With vengeance!
I don't care for the Batmans of the worlds, though. That archetype never appealed to me. Be fabulous and be evil. Wow, this is a large map. Yet, all I see on it are a bunch of wolf wares. Right there's. It's like a abandoned town. Wolf wares are reverse werewolves, right? Based off their nomenclature, I am guessing that they are wolves that become man-like under, I don't know, the new moon. Oh, hey, Pancakes! It's been a long time! They have spells. I remember when you were a source of income for me. Good memories.
I could do that.
Yeah, you don't like them as much these days? Yeah. I feel like they're a starting kind of introductory towards characters that aren't necessarily just upbeat, chipper, shonen protagonist types. A nice gateway, if you would. The other reason I like the Drow books is that since they were relative nobodies, they didn't have the same level of plot armor as Drizzt. Yeah, yeah. I tend to get like bored with characters and stories if they collect all these powerful artifacts. Because like while you enjoy that, or at least while I enjoy that in games myself, I don't get any joy in narratives about that either. I don't know. Like, great, now he's got the fancy swords. Cool. And now every single other author who's writing about him after has to make sure to include those fancy swords so that everybody knows he's got his fancy sword, his gear list. Because he's a D&D character, so he gets good stuff after his adventures. But now we have to put it in a book. Everybody has to remember to write about them. Otherwise fans will go, well, what about his weapons? What about his weapons? He got those weapons. I think he was the writer's actual character that it was quite attached to. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Everybody has their D&D game that they want to talk about. And a lot of times, less people want to listen. We get further down this area. But the fact that they were, you know, skilled, talented writers, it means that they did get to write about it. And people did want to read. So many wolf wares. Over there's.
Ow! Ow!
It's just like a really small map.
Ow!
With nothing on it? A were-human. Well, a wolf were. Either that or wolf wares are supposed to be like werewolves but stronger, but they kind of dropped the ball on the name. You know, they could have called them Giga Werewolves. Ultra Werewolves. Supreme Werewolves. Something like that. Or is this actually just like a really small map and the idea is if you exit from certain areas, you can travel to other maps that would normally be listed as unavailable. Also, hello AMCQ, thank you for the follow, and enjoy your new life as a piece of gum. The old arc for the first iteration of a were shark, it was a shark with a— oh, hell yeah! Oh, I like the sound of that, it's so stupid. Okay, yeah, now I can get to the North Forest and the Forest of Tethir, both of which are places I have not been before.
All right.
Let me unlock those. Hell yeah!
Uh-huh.
Which one should we go to first? Eeny meeny. Let's do Northern Forest first, because it's like, it feels, in terms of traveling across the map, closer to the Small Teeth Pass. So around the time they published a class literally called Big Bad Barbarian. I love it. I love it.
So.
I think Drisset is
No
more emo
problem.
now because he's still in the setting, but all of his pals have died of old. Even the dwarf. I guess the dwarf like started off old. Oh shit.
Ow.
An Ifrit. Gonna Ifrit the
Yep.
fuck out. Gonna put some distance between me. Oh, it just died immediately. I was like, Ifrit, that sounds scary. That's like a boss monster from Final Fantasy. It gone. Deleted. Imoen killed it. With her weapon. Not even with magic. How embarrassing.
I could do that.
Most embarrassing behavior. Dying to a mage's
Sure.
ranged weapons. I think dwarves using it. Of course. Elven privilege. Yeah, I think I stopped reading drow books once he got to the surface and went through some like big fancy ritual to become accepted as a worshipper of some hoity-toity fancy-pantsy surface god. And I was like, no! You're not even gonna give me drow society anymore? I'm out! Elves live around 7,000. Okay, I'm 700. Also, excuse me, I must cough. Oh. I must drink. When throat gets scratchy, solution is right here. Right here. Got spell sequencer, right? And I never use it, I'm pretty sure. Because it's 4th level or lower. I mean, she can learn it. I know now that mages have a limited number of spells they can cast. I mean, learn in each level. I did not know that before, but still I feel like that very rarely happens. Can you... Okay, and you can't unlearn a spell from your book. Once it's in, it's in.
Uh-huh.
Totally, yeah. But also around the same time, I discovered a webcomic that was set in the Underdark entirely. It was very weird because it was an old webcomic. And there was a lot of stuff that I didn't understand because I was probably too young to be reading it. But it gave me what I wanted. Get him. Get him.
say so.
Does Nalia need to be put in the squeeze cube? She might, otherwise she's gonna wander away and something terrible is going to happen. She's going to encounter something. No, girl, get back here. Girl, but you will stay put until you are feeling better.
Very well.
Imoen too? Okay, we'll just stay close to them until they... And Jahira! No, 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 no! Stop
Orders? Yeah.
kidding me.
Yep.
I mean, okay, Jahira, you can wail on Animan. That's totally fine. Here, I'll give him to you. Here. He's standing right beside you. Here, no, Jahira. Hit him. Ah, no, she's back to normal. Never mind.
I could do that.
Never mind.
Sure.
You know exactly the webcomic I'm talking about. The one with the main character who goes off to like drow school and then they restarted it and they took out a controversial scene in their redrawn version of it. You know you know what I'm talking about? Damn gumballs ratting you. I know you're always lurking. I mean, I don't want to assume.
What do you want? All right.
Believe or think? Yeah, hell yeah. I don't imagine there are that many. But I really just liked. I love society building and creative writing.
If you say so.
And ooh, we can take him. We can take him for sure. Yeah, look at that. I remember when worms used to fuck my party up. I remember the poison of these. Jahira's entire spell list was taken up with as much removed poisons as possible. Now look at them. When you assume I make an ass look.
Yep.
Call me hee-haw donkey. I just can't help myself. It is irresistible. Priest of Sirik? Who's Sirik? Boom, boom, boobadoo, boobadoo. Summon a hack shack shack deck. And a boobadoo, dab da. Cast a... Ow. 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 Stop hitting me. Stop hitting her. Stop hitting her. Whoa. Don't time. Whoa. How come all these mages have time stop? What the fuck? A random unnamed mage should not have time stop. I call pee-pee poo-poo shenanigans on that. That should be for named characters only. Oh, fuck me. What I want to do? I want to drop. Teleport field. Yes! Hello, Colum. Welcome in. I mean, Colum. I'm dying. Everybody's dying. I'm so distracted. Hope you had a good Belatro. I was encountering a random little group of people in the party in the forest, and I was like, oh, this is okay, whatever. We've gotten out of the Underdark. We have survived so much. It should be fine. No worries, right? Ha ha ha. I'm dying, Squirtle. Ah. It's not looking good. Minsk. Oh, what's wrong with Minsk? So many things are wrong with Minsk.
Welcome in, everyone. My name's Goofy Honko, a bubblegum monster who moonlights as somebody who's a very, very good tactician. Very excellent tactician who knows what they're doing. And I am keeping my party alive. I've been mazed. Oh, shit. Everything is fine. Everything is so cool right now. Everything is chill. We are hunky dory. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there's garbage on the ground. Okay, Eneman, get in there and help out Mince. He is not doing great. And then let's summon some genies to balance out the fight.
Must get aid soon.
Yeah, I know, Minsk.
Too young to have to avenge me.
You have any healing potions? No, you are completely, you're berserking, so I... medium wounds? On a man who keeps running away, it's more difficult than you think. Okay, where's my flesh golem? Here's my flesh golem. I summon all these things and then they just fucking vanish. Genie, attack thief. You, I don't know, chaos. Need to get my party help. I need to help my party. I need to, conjure a fire elemental. Just reload the save. No. Well, probably afterwards. Go away! Stop fucking trying to stab me. M1? Oh, shit, I was not controlling M1. I was controlling the genie. Okay, everything's fine! Is it this mage that keeps summoning things? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Behold my parties. My poor party members. Oh, they're so... Oh... Why are you in pain? I mean, obviously because you've taken damage, but like... What's hitting you for so much? I'm still in the maze. Despite all my rage, I'm still stuck really far away. Nishiro. Fire elemental, come on over here and help! 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 Next time. Animan. It's the mage. It's the mage that's doing this. Get bugged. The Hakishar on the field. Oh, there's a fucking archer! No! Ah! I did not see her. She was out of the fight. She was not in the fight. Garbage. Garbage.
Something up?
Okay, can you... She doesn't have any spells to reach. defenses, which is not great because that mage has something up. I don't know what. Whatever it is, it's not great.
No problem at all.
Past eyeball. Can I come back from my maze now? I am so dumb, I can't get out. I don't understand the concept of just walk along the wall until you get to the exit. It's beyond me. Got it, okay. Now, we want to focus on... Ah, the mage has got this defense up. What is this defense? Let's destroy it. Whatever it is. Hello? Let's destroy it? Did I not use my wand of spell striking? No, it had 4 charges, now it's got 3. Next time. Come on! Get rid of him! How about... Magic Missile. Can Magic Missile get through whatever this is? Okay. Wow! I was not expecting that! Probably should have focused that mage down first, huh? Probably would have been the intelligent solution there. Because it was summoning monsters in to make the battle harder. But no, I was just killing the monsters as they came up. Okay, well, I'm back, guys! What did I miss? Everybody's on the ground, bleeding, crying, pissing, shitting. Did you miss me? Also tasty! The main composer for this only did the Baldur's Gate soundtracks. I mean, I think if anybody tells you Baldur's Gate had the best soundtrack, you can understand that.
I'm getting sleepy.
Rest would be welcome.
Yeah, I know, guys. They hold a great fondness for this game in their hearts. Good memories that might possibly, just maybe, be interfering with the reality of the music in the game that they played. Okay. I think it gets into your head just because there's 4 tracks and 67,425 million.
How about a nap?
26 billion hours of playtime. You know what I mean? It's in your head because you are exposed to it frequently, rather than because it's an immediate banger.
I have had to...
Lastin'.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
What's all this? I don't need these. Absolutely not. I don't need basic bullets. Blasphemy! I know. Just call me a casual who came to this game too late to appreciate its glorious What's this? Amulet of spell. Yoinking. Oh, dead bodies with flies. Yeah, warning you that when you go over here, you're about to have a bad time. If you come from that direction, obviously. Which I did. Garbage. Garbage. I'm not even gonna carry. Does nobody have a resurrect for Nalia? They're just standing around by her corpse like, eh. Nalia's pretty quiet this day today, isn't she? Yeah, she must be. Oh, I don't know what's up with her.
You can count on me.
We just
I have
regular
had
plus
to
2
drop
stuff.
what you jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
You genuinely not have a resurrection going on? Or did you both try and resurrect Minsk at the same time? You're both like, oh no, Papinsk! Oh, Papinsk! I will get him up! And then you both wasted your resurrections. I think that's what happened. Let's rest and then bring her back. And pick up her stuff.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
I just barely graduated from. Hey, I've been watching Inadequate Intelligence. I've been watching Ultima retrospectives. And there was some half-decent music in those games. Don't pretend that Baldur's Gate was like the pioneer of the concept of a video game. Don't even try! Sunstone gem. Goes to you. You know, we might actually get a bit of clothing for Imoen, unless this is an evil robe. Is it an evil magic mage robe of cold resistance? You know what? It's better than, apparently it's better than my traveler's robe. Not, though. Literally not. Traveler's robe is +1 versus missile attacks. Cold resistant is only good against cold. Hence the name. But, here you go. It's something. Better than nothing. Isn't that what matters? Okay, anything else you missed on the ground? I bet these are just +2s, but want to. What even Minsk got on? Oh, haha, yeah. I want to just confirm with my eyes.
Yeah, sure.
I hate leaving blue stuff lying around. That part of the Underdark really hurt, being like, oh no, don't pick up and identify every single for fuck's sake! You weren't there last night. Every single drop. Get him! I love how trolls will like drop down to the ground and we'll just keep wailing on them. Infinitely. We don't get tired. No. Trolls? I could do this all day with trolls. Waking up in the morning, looking at, ooh. Can't use my mage spells if I put this on. Looking a troll in the face, and then beating him senseless on the ground for 18 minutes straight. So. Really gets your blood pumping, you know? level 17 and just starting to use. I haven't come across any robes. There's no robes in this world. If I could find robes for my characters, they'd be wearing them. I swear to you, I promise. I have clicked on every single merchant that I've seen, and none of them have given me robes. This is why I got really excited when we came across all the drow gear. Because I was like, finally, my party doesn't have to live like this. We can all have equipment. Was that? Oh, that was like the fight of this area. I wonder if it intended for you to... What was the designer's intentions for this map? Was it really for you to arrive at this point up here, instantly wipe this little stone circle, which looks like such an integral part, and then come down here and get chewed out by this random group of fighters? It's like they were so close together on the map. It's like, I wonder if they intended for you to have those fights bleed into each other or something like that. I don't know. I might be overthinking it. Maybe somebody was like, fuck it, I gotta make a new map. Forest. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. There we go. We're done. That might have been what happened. There's no underground. Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna go? I'll fuck you up! I'll fuck you up! Alright.
No problem.
You could have sworn the second merchant in the Adventurers Mart sells a nice robe. Well, the one on the second floor, like the little elevated part, I will check them out when we eventually get back to the city. But I don't see nothing. Alright. Forests of...
Yep.
Ooh. Forests of very large trees blocking my view of my party. You don't understand, Goofy. You don't understand. They were still learning how to make maps. This is very new experimental technology. Oh wait, no, it just slightly obscures the party. It's fine. It's fine. Isn't it immersive? Wow. I love not being... I was complimenting the maps in this game at some point, saying that they had really improved the readability from maps in Baldur's Gate 1. Not this one so far. Can't go there, can't go there. Like this? It looks like some open area between the trees, if you can even see. Here, can I... Let me try something. Click. And... I have 50,000 things here. I'm trying to find something. Here. I don't think this is the right thing, but let's find out. There we go. There we go. Wow. Darkness falls over large wood. Yeah, like, okay, so if you squint really hard. Oh, you guys can't even see my cursor. What the The entire Baldur's Gate 2 and possibly 1. No cursor. Wow. Here, let me. Capture cursor is enabled. It was enabled the entire time. It just doesn't want to capture my cursor. Just not working. Okay, fair. I was trying to gesture. Okay, here. So you've got the tree above us here. Like this is a big tree trunk right here, and then on the other far side, you got a tree trunk like here. Got a tree trunk there as well. And right here looks to be an empty path between the two trees. However, when I click on it, nothing happens. The game says, no, you can't go there. You can't go there. There's nothing. You gotta walk into the tree. You gotta go into the tree. Oh, hey, it's a deer! And nothing else. Imagine if this is just one giant map of massive trees and one deer and a rabbit. And you just go through and you're like, wow. That was there we go. A beautiful experience. And you get to the end.
Ow!
It's so dark. I know, it's okay. It's okay. I'll put on the nightlight. And a squirrel.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Okay, it is nighttime. Let's try and rest. Let's see if this makes the
Awaken. Awaken and hear me.
Okay, something to do in this goddamn forsaken forest. Hey girl, what's up?
I bring visions of warning, of what is happening now, and what may happen soon.
What, is everybody in my party going to betray me? Do I have to start all over with a new one? Isn't that epic? Wouldn't that be cool if every single person in my party was corrupted by John Bad Guy? Ooh, I'd feel like he was so influential and so Machiavellian, and I'd have to fight and kill each of them one by one, and then I'd have to go build up an entirely new team, and then the next chapter, it would happen again, over and over and over, every single time. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm calm. I'm calm.
For you are of two sides, and the liars have said their part.
Yeah, but I haven't paid attention to them because they're lying.
You travel in search of yourself, divided, splintered. There is a piece of you missing. The hole inside you fills with death, with darkness, while another, Irenicus, kills with your strength.
Yeah, I mean, like, not all of it. He doesn't have my ability to use two swords and go really, really fast, does he?
Look at the destruction he has wrought. See the corruption that he brings.
You telling me he's bad and I shouldn't listen to him? Are you telling me all those dreams before where he was like, you should probably kill people, was actually, like, not good? I love how they gym with such joyous excitement.
This must be undone. For your sake and theirs, you must take back what has been stolen.
I figured that was the main plot of the story now, was to, you know, chase after Mr. Irenicus and beat him up until he gives me back my half of whatever it was that he has taken from me. My liver. You can live for a bit without your liver, right?
If their lives are not enough, then think of your own. You will lose yourself to the hole within. Yours is the potential to be your own worst enemy or your own savior.
Hello, I'm a dream. I mean, to be fair, I am completely sidetracking. The game said, hey, go back to the city, find body, and get the item that she stole. I opened up the world map and I went, ooh, look, a forest! Let's go there!
Used to such wide open spaces. Auntie never went anywhere that wasn't carpeted.
So, I feel like them getting me this dream in this forest does make sense. They're like, hey, how come you're not over it, you know, in the city, doing what you promised? Squirrel. And it's gone.
I could do that.
If they gave me that vision while I was in the city, I'd be like, I fucking know, I'm on the case. I am so focused. But they're like, no, here's the new areas. P.S. Don't forget. Please be nice. No. No, I will not be nice to Body. She talked down to me. A vampiric mist? Don't mind if I do. A crimson death? Yes, please.
New effect.
I'll level up. Why ain't that just a cherry on top of the cake? What do you get? Mountain Bear's impressive. I have a hard time thinking of creatures that have earth equivalents as impressive. Like a fire elemental? Yeah, cool! Yeah, there's nothing like that in your day-to-day encounters. A genie? Woo! Why not? A mountain bear? Yeah, man, we've got bears at home already. It's an aerial servant. I feel like I'm just leaning so hard into summoning, but if it works, it works. You know, kill the enemies with numbers, if not tactics. Domination. The restoration. See, this makes him fatigued immediately, but yeah, it's useful to have around. He can cast 3 and then immediately go to sleep. So, free action is described as, while under the effects of this spell, the recipient becomes immune to anything that affects her movement. This includes the effect of web, hold person, grease, and entangle. Recipient becomes immune to anything that affects her movement. Does that not also include haste? I know we had a ring that made the person who wore it immune to grease, web, entangle, and haste, but the word haste is not written here. I am curious, but not curious enough to check. Also, add break. Add break. It does include haste. Okay, okay. Cool. Guess it's another thing where they're like, well, you have your D&D, AD&D rulebook in front of you, right? You do remember the rulings that it gives you for your regular tabletop games, surely? I'm like, well, you see, actually, it's fine if you haste first and free action second. Oh, so it doesn't dispel stuff. I wasn't sure because I had Boots of Go Fast in the first game, and I also had a ring, And I was like, ooh, if I combine the ring with the boots, then I'm always going fast and nothing can slow me down. And I put them on, and then several hours later, I was like, how come my character's walking at normal speed? Shouldn't they be going fast? It took me an embarrassingly long time to figure that out. Also, seriously, why are both my mages color drained? What's going on there? I originally thought Imoen was gray as some sort of visual representation of how she had been permanently, irreparably altered by your boy John. But Nalia as well? Is it infective? Does it spread? Is it like people who stand beside her in the party lineup eventually get their color drained? Is Animin next? Or is it a enhanced edition bug? It feels like a very weird bug if it is. Your character does not have their color layer rendered. They are a mage. Or something like that. No, Nalia wasn't gray before. Was she? It's been so long. It's been so long. Stone Skinner arm. Oh, Imoen's always fucking casting Stone Skin after the rest. Yeah. Also, I know we're at an ad break, but sometimes they tell little lies. Besides, we're not actually advancing. We're I guess we are advancing. I didn't tell my party to walk forward. They're just trying to rest in one place. Oh, sound mixing.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm shocked that enhanced edition did this. I really am. I thought this was the intended audio experience for Entangled because surely this wouldn't happen accidentally. Vines are loud? Vines would be louder, but I am capping the audio for you guys. It is so much quieter on your side. I think I turned the audio cap off once to show people. It's 5 times louder than anything else in the game. It feels like the spell is happening over and over and over again. It's been layered. Let me properly see them casting Stone Skin? How come my party can't fucking rest? Ah, there they were! I saw their color!
What's up?
Saw it.
All
okay,
right.
let me, we will stay in the daytime now. I think we'll fight. Let's, turn the lights back on. Whoop. And... Whoop. There.
My weapon has no effect.
Your weapon has no effect?
Has no effect.
Really? How embarrassing! Oh my! My weapon has an effect. Look at all those fucking goblins. I killed the shit out of them, man! How big is this map? Sizable! There was a wolfware camp there? Oh. Hold up, let's go back over there after I've recovered. My brains are good.
Uh-huh.
I might have missed something.
If you say so.
I mean, yeah, why you gotta be so- oh shit.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
It's always fun times with me. Simoan, what are you doing?
This way then?
Yes. Help out.
I hear you with all...
Help out, both of you!
Take that!
Get that mage. Get that mage. Somebody leveled up. Ooh, finally! She's gotten to the level 8 spells. I read somewhere where in the original D&D, characters were only supposed to get up to... They weren't supposed to. They were intended by the designers to only get up to, like, level 4 or 5 spells. And, like, 6 and above were intended to be NPC only. And that's why these days there's the problem of, like, oh, when your characters get so powerful, the DM can't give them any challenges, because they just, you know, bend time and space to get to wherever they want and do whatever they want to do. Personally, I've got no horse in the race, but it's an interesting theory. You like spell trigger? I feel like if I had the patience to set things up repeatedly over and over again, I'd like spell trigger. It feels like a very small, simplified version of, like, setting up party commands in Dragon Age, which I enjoyed. But I can't be asked to remember to cast this. So simulacrum it is. Love me a simulacrum. Ifrit! Ifrit! I wonder what the difference is between Ifriti and Genie. Control a genie, a massive genie. And control Ifriti, a massive genie. I guess it's air and fire. Oh, it's my Pokemon type. Okay, cool. I've got a water one, or a flying one, and a fire one. And a globe of invulnerability, so that next time I'm gonna have an invisible stalker. We're going full summon for the entire fucking party. Let's go. Alright,
No
so is there a werewolf thingy here? Werewolf or wolfware encampment. What is Why are you telling me there's something here? There is literally a cage hanging from a tree. That's it. If I leave from this area, do I get a new cool map?
Yep.
You fucking talk about. Like, oh yeah, they camp here sometimes. Yeah, so unless there's an entrance to a cave or something.
I could do that.
Wasting my time. You're gaslighting me into thinking that I missed something. You understand that, but you also hate that design. See all this cool shit this wizard is doing, you can never do that. Well, what I understood was that
sure,
back in the day, characters would become NPCs once they reached certain levels. You know, you'd get your character up to level 6 or level 7, and then they'd be retired, and would, like, the game master would bring them back in future games and be like, look, this is what your character's doing now, and, like, they can help out parties of lower level people and stuff. I like that. I like it when my characters become, like, NPCs in the world. They have succeeded in integration with the local societies and getting a name for themselves. They have moved beyond the point of being challenged to the point of being Elminster.
Dead end. Dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Up. Be careful not to- I'm so lost. It's okay. I've got map. Can I walk down this? See, I could walk up this tree branch to get up onto this tree. I see a tree branch here. I'm like, oh, can I walk? Nope. I was praising your
Yeah.
I was complimenting your map design when we started out Baldur's Gate 2. Where did it go so wrong? Where did it all go so wrong? This map is like, you literally have to click everywhere to figure out if you can actually progress that way or not. Hurry up, guys. We got a Crimson Death incoming. That deer is just like, I do not give a fuck. I am eaten. Greetings and salutations, O ye whose gloves need to be made of marshmallows. Yeah, you know. I've got my mage tower.
If you say so.
Oh, did you hear us doing a little dance? Oh, there's an orc. Where? Oh, shit. Guys?
No problem.
My party's like, nah, you can handle that. It's good. It's fine. Don't have a clown, man.
These trees and glades hide horrors of all manner. Watch your backs.
To hear us like, ah, the forest, I am so happy. And all the city kids are like, boy, there's a lot of grass out here.
Yep.
Oh shit, man.
I could do that. Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
Yes! Yes! I kind of feel bad killing what? Yeah, probably like a level 2 creature. I think our aura would just be so powerful that it would scare it off. A door. A door in the floor.
You know, I think the forest likes Boo.
And then there's Minsk. The third flavor. Cave. That's very nondescript. Yeah, they have never touched grass before, and they are, experiencing, I don't know, exposure therapy? Whatever it is when you drop somebody in a tank filled with spiders. Go down there, because, our party is incapable of walking underneath this tree branch. City folk, huh? Alright guys, you ready to go in the hole? Pull up. Let's, do a little preparedy, buffing. You know, just in case it's filled with
What do you want?
dragons.
Yeah, sure.
Doing their ooh. Okay, it's just a orc archer and a deer.
Alright.
Starting to get suspicious of that deer. Why is it following me into Drow cave? Wait. This cave is identical to the one in the Drow Tower. So for a moment I was like, wait, chat was right! This is the cave? But unless Sir immediately started throwing more shit into his garbage hole, I don't think so.
I mean, also could be an option. I need to stock up on more bullets. We are running so low. So very, very low.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Tell me, sir. What's your bow? +3, +2 missile. Okay, yeah, replacement. Replacement! Actually. See... I'm not a math wizard. So, I don't know if having lower damage but a higher taco means that overall, as an average, you will do higher damage because you'll be hitting more often. You know? There's that annoying trade-off of, like, if you have a weapon that hits once in a blue moon, but does 1,000 damage upon each hit, or a weapon that hits every time, but does 1 damage on each hit, when do you get to the point of them balancing out and having the same damage output as a statistical average? Presumably some of them would also realize that they have the money to permanently retire in luxury rather than risk their lives in murder dungeons all the time. Oh yeah, exactly. They used this cave 10 separate times? I'm glad I've only noticed it twice then. You just had the thought of how funny it would be if Math Wizard was an actual class in this game. There's systems where you could do that. There's systems where you could. Let's try this one out. Why not? Why not? The game just like goes, oh no, this one does more damage. I'm like, maybe the 2 points in accuracy to the. It's like it's perfectly split. One of them has 2 points more in accuracy and 2 points less in damage. It's so middle of the road, I cannot make a decision. Okay, yeah, no. Door here? Door here? No, there's no door here. What are you talking about? Oh no, this is just like a single entrance cave. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's no door here. A little piece of wood on the wall? No. Oh, fuck me. Where did you come from? How did they...
Ow!
That's ridiculous. How can they sneak up behind me? This is not a large cave. This is not a large cave at all.
Down to south.
I could do that.
See, that's what that's the experience you get playing in a party where nobody has good perception. But I don't think that's a thing in this game. Passive perception? Surely not. Beside, if I've got the ability to determine that a door is trapped from across the room, I should surely notice 18 fishmen sneaking past me in the shadows.
Yeah, sure.
Against anything where the damage matters, more to hit is probably better. Yeah. Minsk is I know, but like, yo, sometimes I want to keep as much distance between me and the enemy for as long as possible.
All right.
gets his bow to use very, 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 very rarely. How is the game going to pack me down here? It's the he gives up! Ah, gives up! Oh, it's not good. Okay, let's see here. How do I get down there? Oh, yeah, okay, obviously. Obviously. This and this, same plane. Okay.
Hey.
It's fine. I do think we want to use some magic here, because there's cultists. Pikachu!
I await your need.
Squirtle! Look.
Feel the backhand. Ouch.
Get in there! Ow! Ow! I love how I can hear Mince going, feel the backhand of, and interrupting him as me going, ow! Ow!
Ow!
Tremble in fear before- Ow! 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 Look, if you are going to be a frontliner, you need to stop saying ow every time you are hit. It is very distracting.
Gotcha good.
Very, very distracting.
Ow!
It. She just left! She just left! She just left!
It's immune to that.
What the fuck? Later, losers. How is it that when my party is perfectly in control of their senses, they struggle to figure out where they can climb down branches and where they can't, but when they are confused, they path perfectly? Huh?
Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
What's the deal with that? Garbage. Garbage. Maybe garbage that will sell for something. +2 spears. Probably not. I don't know, because I started throwing away +1 items because they sold at the stores for 10 gold. 11 gold. 12 gold if we're feeling spicy, but... +2 stuff is a little bit better? A little bit better? Are you guys... No, they're still going for their walkies. Take your time. I can wait. This is where I would cast the spell that Animate has on him to stop that effect. Unfortunately, he was having that effect applied to him, so he was unable. He was temporarily unable to assist. What are you drinking? Red?
If you say so.
Great deal of red. Some good red. Delicious, refreshing red. No. I am becoming increasingly concerned
There's going to be no other interesting corners or large combat encounters on this map. 3 goblins is all we're getting. 3 goblins and lies about a werewolf camp are all we're getting. Unless that is a quest-specific area and the werewolves only appear there once you are on the quest. Find the werewolves! There we go! Panther and a house. Okay, cool. Better be able to get inside that house. Don't let me down now, Gabe.
Ow!
Give me a door. Scene 1.
Oh, travelers, hold a moment.
What? Does anybody here know this man? Do you... should I recognize this face? Koran? Does that ring a bell? Does that ring a bell at all? In any way? It's yeah, our good buddy Koran, who apparently, we killed? A potential party member in Baldur's Gate 1. Hold up, I'm frantically Googling. Baldur's Gate 1. Oh. Yeah, I remember that portrait. Yeah, I remember that portrait. I remember looking at that portrait and going, that is very unflattering. I didn't recognize him because he doesn't, you know, here, let me, like, I didn't remember his name. I didn't remember anything about him. I just remembered this. The guy with the weird, yeah. You know, it kind of overshadowed everything else about him. One of the characters with illegal stats. 20 decks and 1 more people of longbow proficiency that he should have been able to get. Ooh, now that indicates some kind of clandestine relationship between this character's player and the DM of the game that he was in. This indicates that there was some kind of power dynamic going on over the top of the table. Terrible. Yeah, I don't think we interacted with him, though. Who are you? Are we supposed to know each other? I know of you! And I know of your skills. Perhaps we are kindred spirits. And as I am in a desperate need, I'm more than willing to call you friend. He's a dragon hunter? Yeah, sure he is. Hunt that dragon, dude. You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. But what is important is that I was traveling my forests of Tethir with my beloved Safana. I think I do remember Safana. Wasn't she in the expansion? The Siege of Dragonsphere? If you remember her. And now she is kidnapped. It is dreadful. Yeah, she was our Imoen replacement for that. Yeah.
2 days ago, I thought I remembered her telling him to get fucked. I guess people change. 2 days ago, we were beset by giant wolves. Wolf wares, I fear. If you go over to the east, she's probably spawned inside the cage there. Go get her back from them. Why would the game decide to start me at that corner of the map? Do the developers not have any control over where you enter a map? They tried to take us both, but I was able to escape. Safan, however, is not so fortunate. I tracked them to an encampment near here, but even a great warrior such as myself could not best them alone. I hoped someone to come along, and here you are. Yeah, there's nobody there, dude. I went to that place like 5 times. It's completely empty. She's dead. We must save her and strike a blow against the foul werebeefs. Dark, ferocious, unstoppable, terrifying werebees. Together we shall be unstoppable. What do you say, my lady? Where's the encampment? Excellent, they're east of here. I will go there and wait for you. Do not take long. I do not know their plans. There's no plans. There's no plans.
No problem.
Nobody's there. Nobody, hey, did you hear it? Everyone?
I am willing.
You're coming with me. I know you don't want to. She was also in base game. Yeah, but I did not encounter and or pick her up then.
Yep.
In my reality, she was the Dragon Spear. I also can't tell if us throwing insult after insult at him indicates that he's a bad man and he's going to trick us and this is going to be a trap. Or if he's just a ding-dong. There they are! There they are! You intrude on my domain, dwarf! Hey, my name's Goofy. No, this is the one I told you about, Leon Fear. This is Goofy. Kill her! And the wizard will reward you and your pack with riches beyond your... Savannah! We were besties! I saved you from the hell that I brought you into. How dare you? How absolutely dare you? This is the creature you spoke of. Bah! You said that Corin would accompany her. You said Corin would bring her to me.
Oh,
hey.
Travelers. Hold a moment.
I mean, what? My darling Safana, what have you done? Don't be a fool, Corin. Why do you think I insisted we come down here? It was to find Goofy! Do you have any idea of the bounty that is on her head? Yeah, I'd offer to give a higher amount, but I don't have that much. I don't have that much. Unless what I have is actually impressive. You know, eight grand? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Dungeons and Dragons universe economy is fucked. You have to spend 20k on a sword, but you can live comfortably for your entire life inside a mansion with guards for like, what, 500 gold? Fauna, no, I won't let you do this. Just get out of the way, moron. Landfear, kill Goofy. I do not follow orders. Your orders, human witch. No, she's just a thief. I care not for this bounty. All I wished for was that Corin would come to me at last. No, kill her now. I demand it. Well, I'll just be standing here until you guys make up your mind. I can tell there's a lot of bad blood, some communication problems in your party. Trust seems to have broken down. You demand nothing from me! I curse you with oblivion, human! No, Safana, my love! Wah.
Do not wail for the human, my Koran. She betrayed you and never loved you. Not as I do. You love me? How is it that a beast loves me? You do not recognize me, my love? You chased the dragon with- you slayed my dragon many years ago. Not in this form. We have lain together once before, you and I. My love, and I have sought you out ever since. You avoided capture by my hounds. But I caught your woman, and her wicked plans serve my needs far more than hers. Come to me, my Koran. Let us be together at long last. I will not. Come on, dude, give her a shot. I will never take part in such foulness, creature. Savannah was my beloved. One int. Goofy, destroy this murderess and all of her vile pack. Very well, Koran. If I cannot have you, then no one shall. You know what? You
Yeah.
Sure. Guys can work this out together. I don't want to participate. Fine. Why are you attacking me though? Why are you attacking me? Wolf wares. Oh no. Oh no. Can we roll back that theory I had before where they are wolves that turn somewhat human-like at different times? I think they're humans. I think they base form human. Base form human. Yeah, for sure. Base form human, right? Sure. Yeah. No, that... Well, no. Koran wouldn't have. Koran wouldn't have. No way. No way. Oh, well. Vada and the werewolf's Lanfear had obviously hatched a plan together. Savannah would gain access to the bounty on my head, and Lanfear would gain Koran, whom she was in love with, in her own strange fashion. Savannah died at the hands of the wolfware, and we stopped Lanfear ourselves. Overall, just more tragedy for Koran to move. Did the game seriously not account for me letting Koran die? You truly thought that I would not... Yeah, boy is dead. I stood back and I let him deal with his ex on his own. Oh well. Garbage? Garbage? Garbage. Garbage. What consequence could that possibly have? Yeah! He's surely not a key character in the story.
Alright.
Cue 97 hours from now, when we get to the final boss battle, and the game breaks because he should be walking in the door to save our asses. The true chosen one. Ooh. Ooh. Really? Really? That's it? That's it? That's all you got from me? That's all you got? Green ring? Alrighty. Well, I think we have cleared this map out. I don't think it's gonna let us go down here. Or over there. Unless.
Uh-huh.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
If you say so.
Get this way. We can go south this way. No. Okay. Very well. Can we leave?
No problem.
Game does not know how to get me to leave from this side of the map. It's really confused.
Yep.
Okay, let's go up a little bit further.
How about here? Can we leave?
I could do that.
No?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Alright, all the way up here. Facing the exit.
Alright.
There we go. There we go. Is that's all. That's okay. No, I know. I thought this said underwater, and I was like, oh, we're gonna go to the sea floor? Is there some kind of fantastical society? Oh, no, it's just the Underdark. Never mind. What? Alright, I'm assuming... there's nothing more I can discover there for now. And so, after only a small detour, we return back to this fucking city. I forget what it's called. It starts with an A. Let's go to Joaquin's Promenade. Check out that store and see if there is indeed some robes. Hey guys, you missed me? You guys missed me? What up? Oh, and the circus is still here. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Oh, this is not the right place. My bad.
Yep.
Starts with an A. It has a nicer ring to it, don't you think? Let's go upstairs. Talk to Deirdre. She sell robes of Vecna. That's... I wouldn't describe that as, like, good robes. I would describe that as evil robes. I am shocked that that does not have a evil class requirement. I am shocked that good characters can wear that. I looked at the name and I thought, ah yes, evil gear. For evil characters. It was very expensive, so I thought, though, I'm so broke. I'm so broke all the time. Selling my stuff. Selling my stuff. Okay. Maybe if I sell all these. Mildly less broke. I can afford one item. Oh, hey, I can afford one more than one item from the store. Best robe ever. How does it not have evil characters only as a requirement? Sword of Balderon. What about my butter knife? What about my butter knife? I carried that with me throughout the entire game. Why would Irenicus take my butter knife from me? Huh? Lex Beholder raise. Surely that's not going to be something we have to worry about ever again. We did Beholder skip for their first encounter, and we did the opposite of Beholder skip for the second encounter. It's just that good. They were afraid that they couldn't balance the game around me holding it. I understand. Ooh. What? Memorize wizard spells not usable by mage. Excuse me? Is it like you have to be dual class mage thief to use it? Fighter / mage. Oh, okay. That sword is from Planescape Torment. Wow. This merchant was a collector's edition bonus. Yeah, I heard. Somewhere. At some point in time. This is the, ooh, you paid extra money. Ooh, this is the cash shop, if you will. I like that, but I don't have a bard. Gee, you think this is also from Planescape? This halberd is a powerful weapon, usually given out to the most important of Harmonium captains. The Harmonium is a faction based out of the planar city known as Sigil. Hey, get them. You never bought the collector's edition, but you had to install a patch in the disc with extra stuff to get this merchant back in the day. Ooh. This is all from Planescape. This is all from fucking Planescape. Like, if people want me to play Planescape Torment because they're like, ooh, I want to see Goofy's reaction to, like, the narrative and the story, I have already watched so many YouTube videos on Planescape Torment. I know it already. It's not a game I'd go into blind. I wouldn't have that sweet, sweet, wide-eyed, innocent wonder at all the characters. I'd be like, oh yeah, that character, I know what happens to them. All just in the same city, don't think the halberd shows up in Planescape. Okay, it's just like a this is the city! This is the city! I like this, though. Simulacrum once per day. Seems to be a lot of stuff that's built for mage and other, rather than pure mage. Like, Balderon! 4 hit points. Wow! Wow! That's... God, does that... Is there any point above, like, 7th level where plus 4 hit points means something? I mean, I know everybody's always like, every single hit point is 1 step away from death. All you need to do as a healer is keep your party at 1 hit point. As soon as they drop to 0, just put a good berry in their mouth and they're back for another round. I will for always and ever, unendingly, be mildly salty against how hit points and healing feel, at least in 5th edition. Valor is a character from that game, but I don't think his helmet is an item. Well, it is here. It is here. Maybe the items themselves are not directly from that game, but they are clear references to it. You love the game, you don't know if you can recommend it, you're horribly biased. I think it's a game that a lot of people really like to watch other people consume. Spectating from a distance, if you will. They're all such great things, I know, right? Thankfully, I'm already at 100% for all of those. So it means nothing. Plus, I never use any of my thieving abilities other than don't get killed by a trap. Don't get killed by a trap over and over and over again, please, every day of my life. Alright, let's pick this up. Might as well. Do that. This on. Like, cold resistance is great if you're fighting something that is casting cold at you. Or if you're, you know, outside in the winter.
Yeah, sure.
All that. Alright. I have an idea where to go for body. My immediate thought is to go to her vampire lair in the crypts. I think we need to rest first. We can go there. Actually, we are reaching the end of stream today. I know yesterday I said I might go late today, but I don't think I actually should. I have things I need to do for tomorrow. Tasks we must complete tomorrow.
If you say so.
After stream, before we're doing those tasks, I must nap. Because I get tired after stream.
No problem.
I don't think that I would have the correct time management.
Want? Yep.
Otherwise,
You must
complete everything that must be completed for tomorrow. So we're going to cram our way into this fucking building. We are going to sleep. I never finished exploring this place. We're gonna have a snooze. That's where we're gonna end today.
Yeah, sure.
Hey Bernard. Oh, it's been ages. I would like bed.
Here for you.
I would like bed please now. Fuck it, let's splash out for a merchant. Ah. Don't... I am absolutely not that. Oh, yeah. Right. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming by. Today's Honko is not beholden to yesterday's Honko. Exactly. Rather than being beholden, I am embattled with yesterday's Honko and tomorrow's Honko. The temporal war continues. Day after day after day. One of us will eventually be victorious. Which one? That's the real question. Alright. Let's see. Let's see who's on Twitch. I love when I disappear. I never know what I'm going to turn into. We could. So there's a game that I have on my gameplay wish list for stream called Tactical Breach Wizards. I have been aware of it for a while now, and I want to play it. And apparently Georgie is playing it. So, like, we could go raid, have a little look-see. It's so fun. I don't want to get my hopes up, but I am getting my hopes up. Because usually when I get my hopes up for a game, it doesn't always necessarily live up to those hopes. You've played 5 minutes of it, you enjoyed those minutes. All signs are good. You know what? It might be a game that I am allowed to get excited for. It might be a game that's gonna be fun to play. So I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy. I'm not gonna look a gift game in the mouth. Alright, guys. I will see you next weekend. We'll do our regular Saturday and Sunday streams, you know, unless I get hit by a piano. Or, sucked into an alternate dimension. Or, replaced by an evil version of myself who only draws and never games. But until then, have a good one. Goodbye! Goodbye! Leave now! Be gone! Farewell! And I'll see you in like 5 days or whatever. Bye!